Welcome to Nevermind the Furthermore. Wait a minute. This music isn't right. The scene isn't right. Hang on. That's more like it. And now it's time for the show for all creatives. Nevermind the Furthermore. Your source for conversation, inspiration, and fun. With your host, Nicholas Anthony Tockert. He's an artist, a writer, a swordsman, and a game designer. He knows how to use the sword and axe in historical battles without anybody getting hurt too much. He's also the Manatee Man, master of marketing. And he may even have a guest or two. One thing, though, to be certain. Just don't call him a cryptid. With that, it's about time for the show. So sit back, enjoy, and have some coffee and chat with us.
Good morning, Nevermorians. I'm your host with the most, Mr. Nicholas Anthony Tockert, coming at you over the airways on WNTF. Nevermind the Furthermore. Nevermind the Furthermore is brought to you with the love and support of our good friends over at the Independent Creator Directory. That's indiecd.org, your one-stop shop for the best and the brightest authors, artists, and musicians. We're also made possible by sales of... And my copy isn't where it's supposed to... Oh, it's slid. Aha! The Simple Sword, the Fighting Axe, and the Simple Spear, all part of our ongoing series of Western martial arts manuals designed to help you go from having never handled a sword to teaching the art to others. And, of course, Hates and Hellfire, a dark secret is claimed 2 lives and is hunting an innocent child at the edge of the Appalachian Mountains. Only his aunt, a plucky reporter, her cameraman, and a very odd cat stand against the forces of darkness. Happy Hump Day! Or in the words of a wise internet frog, 'tis Wednesday, my dudes. How are all of you? I hope you're all holding up very well. I'm looking forward to a couple hours of artistic expression and education and elevation. I hope we're going to have ourselves a real good time. But beyond all that and more, we're going to just try to progress a bit, get some things done. Accountability. I was actually doing a bit of photo editing. I wanted to practice that up while we were in our break between shows. And I did a bit of old-fashioned portraiture of one of my favorite people on the planet. So I may share that. I don't know. It's one of those where there's sketchbook art and project art, and sometimes the worlds blur for me, which is a really bad artistic habit. Sketchbooks are supposed to be free places where you doodle and sketch and let yourself just kind of flow and learn and grow. So the first thing I immediately did was, hey, this is a really nice pencil art level of photo reference. Totally not what I intended that for, but I just couldn't resist. Had a lot of folks on my mind, and when I get that way, I until I get like that piece of art out, I can't really think real well about anything else. So I banged that out. And it came out pretty well. I may do a scan of it and then use the scan as a base layer to ink over. We'll see. I like that hybrid process. I've always been a big fan of uh, pencil sketches and then using the digital tools to clarify, clean up, and then color. If only because that allows me multiple coloring options and it takes the weight of I'm going to screw this up, which is good. Sometimes you need that. Now, beyond that, I've got a busy evening planned in that I have to make a run. I'm just trying to get somebody to translate the drop-off location from localese to, the pickup location in my case, to something understandable by mere mortals. So we'll see. Beyond that, my good and noble friends, today is World Art Day, so it's cool that we're going to be doing artwork on it. And I'm looking forward to getting some stuff done. I had to take care of some stuff, so my breakfast may or may not have been some little tiny muffin dudes and some jelly beans. So I probably should eat more. But I'll probably do that right after the stream. Seems like a good plan. Now, I don't really feel how do I put this? I don't feel like pulling out the soapbox, the sermon, getting behind the. Is it today? Oh, next Wednesday. Is it next Wednesday? I thought it was today. I'm going to check. Because I saw somebody else had mentioned it. And you have to understand. Let's look. Oh, it's next Wednesday. Cool. Then I was wrong. Excellent. That means I'll try to make a big deal for it. Let's go. But I got some good stuff coming. I got some art coming. I've acquired some stuff. That means I get to try to figure out the mounting of a forge. And we're going to go for there. I'm just excited. I just want to get, behind the stylus doing some work. I have some other projects I want to do, but nothing happens without the thumbnails for next week. So let's do that. And remember, tax day is coming as well. So, my loves and duckies, we will have to get through that, but not before. I'm just going to hop because it looks like the comments are fairly manageable. So I'm going to hop through the comments real quick, and then I'm going to run an ad, and we'll get into the art. First through the doors, Dan Hallfield at 3:30 in the morning. Good, Mr. Hallfield. I was awake for this. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Professor Witzman. I say this because Carl is back to using his rather impressive expertise in psychology to give a unique view on psychology as an extended course. It's very fun if you don't mind some alcohol-infused eloquence. Accountability. If it ever warms up, I have to mow today for the first time of the season. Fun. Well, let's see. We are looking at around 2 to hit 62, which is not bad at all. So that's good. Also, accountability. Had fun with Dawn. Oh my. But Donna and Dawn in the same vehicle. It's an experience, folks. Shenanigans. Pure jealousy. Anyway, and good morning, Trelano. You were on my mind too. Years and years ago, I wrote a story, and I need. Most people don't realize I'm always working towards a goal. It may take me a while, and a while may take a decade or two, but I was working towards a goal. And I wrote a story, uh, and it sprang to mind lately that I want to illustrate, but I was not of the skill level to illustrate the story properly. And I was recently thinking of it, so I may give it a try. We're going to see. Um, and it just made me nostalgic for the old days of sitting at the cafeteria and chatting, and you telling the story about making lascivious men pick up trucks and think they misread your gender, and the glories of siege weaponry. And greetings for Trey, and greetings for Foxy. How are you, my dear? Hi, Foxy. You and Thesis have been on my mind as well as I've been watching. If you have access to Crunchyroll, Master of Diabolism is a fantastic, painfully beautiful anime. Centering around a fellow by the name of Wei Wuxian. And I saw it, and I'm watching this. This is beautiful. I know there's a live action version of this based on the same novel, but it made me think of Thesis and Fox. See, I think of you guys. And speaking of people I think of, good morning, Houston, Texas, Dave. How are you? Hey, Dave. Poor Foxy. And morning, listen, dude. In happier news, Inigo has his antlers busy chomping away. They gave us a nice thick one. You know what? She asked for it. So, yep, not the green room. But, always remember that, girth has worth, folks. Anyway, no, I'm glad that is a happy puppy. LOL. Hope everyone is doing okay. Positive thoughts for our group. Hugs too. I'm kind of coming through it. But we're going to get there. I may have, like I said, I have to shoot down to Lafayette later. And that's keeping me busy. Lots been going on in the background. A lot of things are kind of coming to a head. And I just hope everyone's holding up. And where did Trey go? Is she off capping her Munsey-Well and airport? She's probably off doing horrendous work things. Dave, yesterday we dragged Dawn out of the house for pie and cold, windy, Lindsay hunt in her town. Well, I have a bit of sore throat now. Well, I'm sorry about that. Houston, Texas, Dave. I'm being lazy today. Hardly capped a Munsey. Shock. I'm glad you guys all had fun and pie. Various photos exist on Facebook now. Oh my. Weather is raining next 4 days, so getting back into reading my books. Excellent. Cuddling down and reading is a beautiful thing. Oh, pie. Oh, God. Oh, shot day or not, I would do some harm for some pie. Tried to think what kind. Torn between pumpkin and Boston cream. Oh, I saw that. Had peanut butter pie. Dawn and Donna got chocolate and banana pies, then split them and mixed them together. What a mess. Oh, my. Chocolate mousse pie sounds very good. Yes. Some French, with ice cream. Made some French stuff pie. Be right back. I'm going to Cab wishing well. Treehouse, LOL. Well, at least you have a plan. And Foxy says, well, that's a thirst. Indigo took his antler, buried it in his kennel blanket, and laid down for a nap. He's never tried to hide treats before. I'll prove that he likes it, saving it for later. And he's back out. Can't make up his mind. Does he hide toys? Some of our cats do, just to keep them for the other cats getting them. Of course, he doesn't have any competition. Not usually unless he chases them under the bed. Under the bed is Doggy Bank. He sits by the bed and stares at you till you get it. Be right back, heard Donnie yelp. Uh-oh, hope all's well. No, she's just laughing. Oh, good. And Donna's greeting everyone. Hi, Foxy Woodsman dude. Well, it's freaking funny. Indeed. Hey, Don. What was the photo of Dawn with her messy pie utensils? I've heard about that. No, it was a home care gal telling a story of her puppies, trading collar, and her grandmother. Spoiler alert, everybody be okay. Clean up aisle there. And woke up in time. Yes, you did. I'm glad to hear from you, Dan. And hey, Nick. Hey, Donna. And yeah, please don't forget to like and share, folks. And Botrick's joined. Hey, Dan. And greetings. Stopped in for breakfast at Whataburger. Oh, I could use a burger right now. Dang it. And next Wednesday, we cleared this up. Next Wednesday is World Art Day. And Houston Dave is saying good morning to all you all. And Dave says hi, hi, Xander. He says hi back. He's starting to feel better. No, every day is Doodle Day. Yep. I'm usually sober during most of the Psych series. Only on the personality chapter did I drink a bit because it makes me upset. LOL. Interesting. Morning. Good morning, Dawn. And Dawn is, of course, the mistress mind behind her babies. Buddy and Georgette, fan art included. And if you want to help her and Ted with their current battles, here you go. Buy a shirt. It's an opportunity to help folks and look dang stylish while you do it. I like that. I like you guys looking stylish. Now, greetings to Dawn and greetings to Dawn. And there she is, Miss Shenanigan. Now, that would be a beauty contest I'd watch. Foxy got green roomed. Woo! Greetings. Badge of honor, Foxy. Puts the badge. Maybe one of these conventions I'll print off a bunch of, I got green room buttons or something. Accountability, I started putting my vinyl records back to Entertainment Center last night. 100 down, 400 to go. Woo! Great, Dan. And hey, brother, I'd love to get on. I'm going to be honest with you. Right now, my Twitch got goofed up again, so I'm not able to set up to monetize again. So I have to fight some shenanigans. But hang out here. If we get along, we'll see. Have a few vinyls, my babies. Picked up our Ted shirts. We saw the illustrious Mr. Ted. Everyone needs a shirt. LOL. Well, I forgot to put the banner back up. I'm going to run an ad real quick, and then I will be back, and we will get into the art. Alrighty, let's switch over to art mode here, and we'll pull down some music by Dan Hollifield. wonder why I don't have track 14. Anyway, that's odd. Just noticed that. Let's start with Nature Walk. I know we're starting awful chill, but I think maybe starting chill and then kicking in might be the best idea. We'll go with our standard settings, get rid of this hide thing because it gets in my way. And we'll even remember the time lapse. Look at us. And let's see. Everyone needs it. No shirt, shoes, no problem. Wow. Hawaiian shirts are encouraged because that's a man of class. Good morning. Happy hump day, Mr. Walker. And good middle of the week. It'll be a good time. I hope that all of you are having a good time, a good week. So far, it continues time lapse. Indeed, Chris, and everyone's greeting Chris because everybody loves Chris. Alrighty, let's go. We're gonna open up like I usually do. I've kind of got this part of the method fairly well down. I need, but I want a nice broad sky kind of setup. Keep it nice and there we go. Plenty of sky to play with. Gonna add ourselves another layer. I'm gonna have to remember to keep some fog layers going, but that's okay. And we're gonna cut right into sorry, I saw the comment about everybody. Yep, not everybody loving Chris. Okay. Let's just shoot a straight line. And I do like, whenever possible, when I'm trying to get a very specific feel, I like for you guys to see how inorganic boxes fit. Whoops. When you're just trying to structure out something very specific. Even if the shape, has really gone away from that, understanding that it's just a box turned sideways. Elephants don't wear pants. I mean, I love this. Elephants don't rats, but ladies can wear dresses. Squeak. Good thing I'm not a lady. I know a lot of guys who wear skirts and dresses. Although if you call them skirts and dresses, they may get ornery because they tend to be of the more Scottish persona. Let's just, while we're here, kind of rough pencil this in. And what I love about digital is I can use different things, but treat them like it's a more blendable medium. So this is very much based on a heavy painting, but I can always bring out this fingertip tool, and it really is my favorite for the blenders on here, in that I use it a lot. I can do something like this and just sort of pull it down. And that's, remember, we talk about this a lot, but I do like to remind folks. Mountains, if you're doing mountains of any sort, one thing to remember is that mountains are forever moving. A mountain is not a stationary object. It's dealing with wind, it's dealing with... And everyone's greeting Angelina because she is an absolute goddess. Quick, send coffee. Chris Walker mentioned that sundress season is upon us, and he's not wrong. I'm probably going to have to add some mid layers. That's okay. That's the other thing you can do digitally. Can't do on paper quite so easy. Is just go behind layers and flit around. Let's see. Just come back. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, let's just pull this down. And I'm kind of in, like I said, I've been watching a lot of Wei Wuxian stuff. And between that and the C-dramas that my beloved is completely addicted to, the period Chinese dramas, I find myself in this situation of being inspired by what I watched most of. But I also love how it mirrors the pillars we find in the American Southwest. So I like to kind of hybridize and play with the concepts as I come across them. And hugs for Angel. Like, sub, and give a hug. That's beautiful. Like, that's enough to stop. All right, you guys sound like you're having Munzie fun, which is gonna be fun. We like Munzie fun. Alrighty, now I know this is more mid-ground than background, but I haven't quite figured out how I want to do the background layer. So let's add a layer, and now note I'm moving it down. It's a normal layer, but it is a good bit lower. What was it? We're just going to do a bit. Oh, that's not how I want to do it. There we go. We'll do something a bit like this, maybe. And I keep coming there and having it way down. There we go. Oh, I see the problem. No, that's okay. We like a good problem around here. Because when you have a good problem, you see the opportunity to solve it. There we go. It's just a little bit bigger. There we go. So I can do it on there. Okay. I want this straight across. By jiggling it the brush up and down, I can start to almost segment my lines. There we go. I'm not too worried about it because what I'm going to do is just pull this around and just keep working at it. And that's the trick. A lot of times Whoops, went right off where I was going. My canvases run away with me sometimes. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Isn't it fun when your cats decide to randomly switch personalities on? That's a bit tall, but that's okay. We'll just throw that ink there. And again, break out my punching tool. Now we're going to come over here with the eraser. We're going to use the airbrush and the transparent tool to essentially erase what needs erased, letting me maintain that slight that. It needs to be a little grayer, I think. Oh, I just wanted a nice transitory fog going on back there. It'll cover, frankly, a great many things. There we go. Nice. Now we're back up here. And we are going to grab this color right here. And just do a little bit of rebuilding. Because I still have some plans for right here. But, oh, sounds like they are mowing and working back in the yard. So that could be a thing. Alrighty. Just getting a nice, dreamy, mellow structure going. We like that. We like that a lot, to be honest. So what we'll do, we'll pop it here. Nope, that's not the color I want. For some reason. There we go. That arc isn't quite right. There we go. We'll try it again. There we go. Something like this. And we will have our guest the hey, they're mowing while I stream. That sounds... Oh, that could be the heavy equipment working very hard and diligently to tear down the house next door. Ah, that's what's going on. Okay, I need another layer to get this to pop like I need one. That's fine. There we go. Some wide flagstones. No, that sounds like they're mowing next door. Must be getting time for a town-wide cleanup. It's a little early, but these things happen. Just laying down the basis to come back here. And we're just gonna sharply cut in some things. I like to try to make the places that I reference somewhat visually viable. I want you guys to think, hey, I could go there. I could be there. I could walk along that path might not want to, but I want it to feel real enough that maybe you realize you could. I have a lot of vegetation that this picture is going to need, but that's okay too. A house dress? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm familiar with the term, such as, a lot of times they were related to like muumuus. They're light, easy to don, comfortable dresses. Responsible for a lot of grandchildren, to be honest, if I'm thinking the same thing. There we go. I may do a art study on like flowering shrubs. I haven't done that in a while. I quite like flowers. They have very unique and intriguing structures. There we go. How's that looking? You guys liking that? And what brings the topic of my neighbor, for those who are still concerned. Sorry, I'm taking the comments a little out of order. Found housing somewhere, and I've seen him around a few times. I still have his contact information, but I heard from actually met with the people who bought the property, and they are the former owners of that property, and frankly, the owners of a lot of other properties. Hello, Mr. Lanker. Oh, no. We'll just have to see how you feel about that, Dan, as the picture progresses. But it does have a certain mystique to it, doesn't this little bridge of mine? There. Now I'm just doing what I randomly pick and pull from pieces of the picture. Like, I need some of this color. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe not that exact tone. Let it. There we are. Now we're starting to get a bit of an interesting little journey going on, and it's important. Every image should be a journey. Let's get my well, I can understand stairs. Stairs can be problematic, and bridges, regional time period thing. Why? Exactly. Now we just start adding some very lovely foliage. Just have grown right out of the mountain. Just like so. Now I'm going to do this way out here. I'll probably blur the heck out of that. And again, everything's playing. It's finding where the stories are taking us. And then listening and experiencing it for ourselves. Okay, it's not bad shape. We like this. It's getting shapy. You have to ease the colors. Yoga pants and leggings are absolute godsends, and I certainly will never be the type to complain about such things. There we go. Just working the image around, just playing with what feels necessary. Well, I think Thesis needs the bright. I think without the bright, Thesis's world would degrade very, very quickly. I suspect you are the light that keeps him from succumbing to some of his more negative inclinations. Just strike me as that kind of soul. There we go. They must be mowing across the street. What else does it need? Also, I'm kind of liking, we're almost to that point. Folks, I tend to really short, and you don't have the hem most house dresses. Also, pockets. Pockets are wonderful things. Wait. What? Wow, I don't wear yoga pants because I got accused of shoplifting bananas when I wear them. I will say, yes, that does very much warrant a not the green room. But I will also say I used to wear quite a bit of uh, leggings back when I was a medieval reenactor. I am at that point where my picture needs something. I haven't quite decided what. So I'm just sort of working my way. Around, just sort of feeling it out. Just getting the yeah. It's not perfect, but I like it. Bit of mythos, bit of a hint of magic, just creeping in there. We like that. We like a little bit of creeping magic, don't we? At least I've always thought you guys did. I'd be sad to find out you didn't. Nice. Do something a little different right here. Just a little. Go back to the Koepp paint. Just kind of chunk this area in. Little bit of light effect will also help solidify the image just a bit. I'm just working this to get the result I want. And you're just going to have moments like that where it just quietly has results. You are an adoptable little boho, Foxy, little bohemian traveler. And I love that for you. I love that you've been able to find a style, a presence that you can really radiate with. You really resonate. Well, anybody who appreciates color has problems with what's going on in modern design. It's just they went for it's clean. And no, it's soul destroying. There we go. This isn't bad. Just trying to maintain a certain softness. I don't know if I've got it or not. the bridge needs something, and I haven't quite figured out what. Oh, go, stop it. Stop it. Oh, I hate my Thank you. Just a little bit here. Final pressure to get impact. No, I think we're going to call that one. Because, oh, wait, no. Well, let's see. Do I want? I don't want to do reference art. I don't know if I want to do. Yeah, I don't want to do reference art. I'm going to leave this just like it is. We're going to say file. Oh, we'll just sign off on it, though. I do need to do that. I know, I was about to sign off on it, but I don't. I don't like this corner. This corner is very friendly. Robert. I don't like this corner, Robert. Robert is ticking me off. Just like so. All right. Yeah, I think I will sign over there because that corner has more than a little annoyed me. I'll sign in the pencil and we'll try to keep it on fairly unobtrusive. Okay, cool. Save as path to the temple in the clouds. Oh, that the pants never fit is a curse of a lot of us. I think I'm clocking in somewhere around a 50-inch waist, but a 30-inch inseam, so I understand the suffering. All right. We'll put here, export the time lapse. And then, well, that's doing its thing. Oh! I'm going, yes, to do that. Let me look at my calendar real fast. 13. Cool. So, we are looking at, oh, no, red letters. We will never mind the furthermore. As always, let's transform it into different colors. But the red is kind of iconic at this point. And we will put there we go. I thought something got wiggled. All right, we'll go here, and we will file export JPEG MTF for 1326. Let's go. Nice. All right, we got a good first picture. Oh yeah, the world is built for very precise uh yes. No, we don't know if we saw. I don't know if you guys saw, but if League of Cryptids gets funded by the end of the week, I will include an extra pinup in the deluxe edition. Well, that's very cool. And it looks like you're only $150 away. Well, that's also very cool, Grant. You've worked really hard on that project. But like my dad's, nothing wrong with that. Finding the petite clothes that don't stop at a 12 for a waist. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But we're the first hour in, so we're going to take a moment. I'm going to stop this music. I love this music. It is one of my favorite pieces of Dan Hallfield's. But, good Lord Almighty, does it make me drowsy. So, we are going to run a commercial that will hopefully wake everybody up a bit. And then we'll be back in a little.
It's time to scan, that is the plan, with Carl and Dawn to catch a fawn or unicorn. We're so forlorn, we got a Koepp, so here's our rep. Munsey, we want to Munsey, because we want some points and funny badges with our modern cell phone gadgets. Munsey, we've got to Munsey. Download that app and help us Koepp, and you can play it too. Munsey is good exercise, good for your heart and for your thighs. Dawn is such a lovely lass. Come on, Dawn, get off your chair. Munsey, we want to Munsey, because we want some points and funny badges with our modern cell phone gadgets. Munsey, we got to Munsey. Download that app and help us Koepp, and you can play it too.
I feel betrayed. They did not get the mix right in that Mountain Dew. Anyway, file, new. Let's get some new art going. And I will take a moment to see if the chat has any suggestions, requests, or just people. I think I might just draw people having problems. Because at some point I am going to do a study. And that study is just on like the various approaches to attractiveness. So we'll just throw some highly energetic particles your way in white women, especially because I've never understood. And if somebody wants to be bold enough to weigh in, the guys who are hyper fixated on a remarkably narrow band of build it confuses me. Because there's a lot of builds out there. Different women have different figures. And they're almost all pretty darn beautiful. So I don't get what the proclivity is to, I only like women of this build, this, these precise proportions, etc. Precise proportions, that arm is too long. That's enough. There we go. But it's something I've never quite gotten. So right now I'm just doing very sketchy pose play kind of things. I'm going to have to do whole hand studies again. It's been too long. I haven't quite decided what anyone's wearing. Fashion is fun to design, by the way. But this is what a sketchbook of mine might look like when I'm just doodling. I don't have specific characters in mind, although often I do have characters in mind. I'm being very careful to add clothing lines and stuff, just to make sure that YouTube doesn't get too nervous. The pencil I'm using is called the Good Pencil. You can get it for free in the store. It was recommended to me from a program called Trophy, and I quite like that. The scale's so often I don't know, I'm going to do something. But like when we talk female builds, the aesthetic changes so often, and people are so drawn to different types and claiming that that's well, that's beautiful, but that isn't. And it seems like it's very much geared towards making sure that it's unattainable for whoever is observing. And that just, I don't know, it seems inordinately cruel to me to design a system of attractiveness. Yeah, I'm going to have to fight for my right to draw on this one, because this is going to be rough. I can just tell. That's okay. That is okay. I'm going to fight it. I don't mind fighting it. Just should upside. So her thumb would be on the outside. There we go. This is right now just a loose sketch sheet. If anything really fixates, I'll dabble with it. But okay. People having problems. No problem. Don's already off her chair. Good on you. Yeah, the more types of figure you appreciate, the happier you'll be. And it's like, I don't understand I just don't get the people who let that hit a bit, who just only one time. No, I mean, there's exaggerations that can happen, but I don't know. And everyone has the right to their yucks and their yums, I'm not trying to remove preference from the equation. I'm just saying it kind of confuses me. And a lot of it is I have a whole lot of female friends. I've always been blessed to have lots of company of the female persuasion. See, I like that the curves are good despite high approval of sticks by dogs. And with the boy but somebody. And that's the thing. There are so many body types and different heights and different physiques, both born and developed. But let's take somebody like Autumn Ivy, who is a streamer and a broadcaster and she's done some modeling. She does some amazing voiceover work. If you want really fun, creepy stuff, what is it? Broadcasts from a Lonely Radio Station, I think is what it's called. Very good. And I'll be honest, it confuses me how much and how many times I've spent around like female friends where one female friend wishes that they look like the other, but would never tell her that, and it intrigues me. And now I think the tallest I ever dated was 6'3". How tall was Ace? Anyway, shortest would have been 4'10", but there were some other complications. And yes, I did marry a lady who's allegedly 5'5", but is much closer to 5'3" these days. And happy mediums. Well, and that's part of my thing is one thing I have to admit is I'm very, very attracted by competent people. So yeah. Broad shoulders. Go. I get annoyed at the lack of appreciation. And that so many people hurt themselves so badly. And are so cruel to themselves about their weight or their height or their whatever. And they just can't see multiple classes. Hey, you have fun, Grant. Oh, 10-mile-an-hour winds. That's a nice calm day. But am I making any sense here? I'm going to add details and proper costuming probably to all of these. I know there are a couple, but I don't have enough room on the paper for all the body types I want to do. It just I don't know, it just kind of fascinates me that there are so many kinds of attractive. And so many folks just can't seem to get with the idea that it exists. Well, sometimes cats. Oh, go. Bubbles up the nose. Whew, that was. Look, I just had a Mountain Dew-ish nasalectomy. My gosh. But yeah. I want to make her a little stronger looking, if that makes sense. There we go. I'll give her really long hair. Play with stuff. Have some fun. Because art should be fun. Whoop. Hey, you guys know what you have to do. Maybe next time, if somebody reminds me, I'll do a bunch of male physiques. I don't know. I'm going to fantasize them. No, but I think I'm going to add some fantasy elements just again because it interests me. It's one thing that I've never liked in like most modern comics. They use the same body types for everybody. Like Bruce Timm's work, amazing stuff. Bruce Timm did the animation stuff for like Batman the Animated Series, Justice League, all that. Distinct, beautiful, but a lot of times, especially in animation, many of the people looked the same. Now, he'd break it up when it was highlighted, but when you're looking at crowds very often, probably for speed necessity, he'd bang out people where the waitress look and Wonder Woman have the same measurements. You know what I'm saying? I like lots of visual cues. towards attractiveness. Towards identity. Yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna have fun with this picture. This could take me a while because I'm not really lollygagging here. Okay, let's go to my pen. I really need to play with more of my pens. But I know zero is going to work. And knowing zero is going to work means I can trust it to work. What size am I rocking? Oh, 12? Okay. Let's go. Take that out. Yeah. Speed art. Kind of getting things done. I feel like I got that a little off center, but that's okay. If I said, "What's up, son?"
Oh, I was playing for players.
Okay, I'll run an ad. Sorry, I have to do prayers for his practice. So, give me a second. I just need to keep my notes where they need to be visually. And I'll run a brief ad. Take care of this. And I'll be right back. And yes, there's a lot with. See, the Wonder Woman and Zatanna being built the same is baffling to me. I'll be back to discuss why after this word from our sponsors. Who needs one? Oh, here we go.
Hi, I'm Auntie Foxy, and I'm a crafting addict. I make custom jewelry from recycled materials, and Foxy has wares if you have coin. You can find me at indcd.org/about-auntie-foxy. I hope to see you there.
Alrighty. That was a necessity, so I am back. And we're just bang-a-ranging our way through this very, again, this is a very sketchbook type of image. I'm gonna play with her hair. She needs like a lot of hair. I don't know if that's a, poofy pigtail or what. But sometimes we just bang these out. And see, by me doing this here and doing this now, I can be more practiced and have a faster response time when I am doing, let's see, something similar later. I still have to get on Dawn's request, and I realize I haven't, and I am sorry for that. I'm I'm going to tell you guys that of late I've had a whole lot going on behind the scenes that I've been dealing with, and it is caught up with me just a bit, but I'm also starting to catch up with it. There are people who need help, and sometimes I'm one of them. Forgot to turn the music back on, didn't I? I'm a silly goose. That's okay. Let's just jump to New Orleans mud. I just feel like her. She's driving me bonkers. She's driving me bonkers. Lots of pen starts and stops. That's okay. I probably should have done something more elaborate with her leg positioning, given the grandeur of her hands. That hand is a disaster. It needs work. No mercy. Nick, be gentle with your art. Have you met me? There's no mercy. I have to improve. And improving takes practice. I'm too slow. When con season hits, I need to be able to bang this stuff out and have it be as nice as possible. But I like her hair is messing with me. I'm not quite sure why it's messing with me quite so much. There we go. But that's why we do practice. Oh, that's terrible. Guess who's getting assigned homework? Yes. Guess who gets to sit and draw hands till his hands hurt again? Yes. Will be paid. This is going to be punishment for what I'm about to do, which is pick an easier hand. Positioning. Something I've done before, so I'm not challenging myself. Yes, this is an act of artistic cowardice, but I've identified my weakness, and honestly, if I just sat here drawing hands all for as long as I need to sit and draw hands, you guys would be bored out of your gourd. So we're going to keep trucking, right? Comments? And yes, the brunettes were a lot alike. Okay. That's the great one thing that bothered me, okay? Wonder Woman is an Amazon, a warrior of Greek origin, essentially steeped in combat and philosophy. Okay. We love her. I've always said she's one of the best characters in comics, especially when done right. That ear is totally off. Lost my mind with that one. Okay, we're good. Zatanna, again, whom I absolutely love, another great undervalued asset, is a stage magician. A peerless beauty, certainly, but a stage magician nonetheless. I cannot remember her ethnicity, but I want to say vaguely Middle Eastern. She and Wonder Woman should have very different physiques. Linda Carter will always be the perfect Wonder Woman. I'm sorry, I grew up with her, it's fine. But she needs a whole workout. I would think the perfect Zatanna would be Catherine Bell in her prime. So we're talking mid to end of JAG. I think she would have been absolutely perfect to play Zatanna as I think of her. But, what do you guys have to say about it? What do you think? Is bugging me so much about this. That's probably it. Her hair's inexplicable, and I can do better than that. Okay. I don't know. Oh, they're both beautiful, but they're different kinds. This is why I get a lot of art referenced from some of the more incredible folks on like Facebook and YouTube and Instagram and all that. I mean, I also like to use my friends, but there we go. Well, what's her name? I can't remember her. The actress and MMA fighter, Gina. Like, she went anti-vax for a while, but that was like, political stuff, which I don't know. Anyway, visibly she would have made a good modern Wonder Woman. I can't. The one from The Mandalorian. Shoot. Thank you. It's just growing up. Linda Carter just sort of owned that role for me. And I really haven't seen anyone since who could, hold a candle to it. Well, okay. There have been good ones. And again, I've known some cosplayers and some, we'll say, parody actresses who actually did stunningly good, takes on the roles. But again, very different. Haley Atwell. Hey, yes. Now put those two together. Seriously, put yeah. I'd like to. Haley Atwell. She could pull off Zatanna. And then, in that case, I can't remember the name of the sentient entity inside the House of Mystery. Oh, God. Sorry, it's not Iris. Is it Iris? It might be Iris. Oh, go. Sorry, I get pulled in. But all these people are incredibly beautiful. Oh, Arlene Sorkin, absolutely. Gina Carano. Believe it or not, I thought she would make an excellent version of Wonder Woman too. Of course, she could have also been, depending on how much she decided to maintain her physique, she could have been an excellent She-Hulk too. Not like that. That looks terrible. Get rid of that. Let's just do a little bit of that, like this strap. I'm trying to get looser with my lines, if that makes sense. So a lot of this looks very whiteboard core. Really, her family has a stake in Caesar's palace. Well, then, I mean, you don't have to worry much about her. Did the Carano-Rousey fight happen? I know there was talk about MMA bout between Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano. And again, we're just looking at I need to do something because I don't like I don't know. I'm going to play with this because I have the opportunity to. Anytime you can play with fashion, I think there's an obligation to play with fashion. Artistically. Oops. I'm using a fat brush, thick brush, but overall the composition isn't bad. Hair? My hair looks like fine. I have to redo a bunch of this. Back from Munzine. Sketch different styles. Yep. That's basically what I'm doing. Let's talk about body types. And it's giving me a chance to explore body types and go, but they're all hot. Well, maybe prove a point. Maybe not. Can't win them all. Hate that eye. Hated that. There we go. Yeah, she's gonna have some serious, like, smoked eye. Oh, got her proportions off again because I lost track of where I was. Where did I? Not really. I don't want her to have that much of the waist. I want her to have a straighter body. I'm being very deliberate in this character design. Again, a lot of this is just essentially silly sketchery, but I think there's a point in what I'm trying to say, and I don't know if it's being transmuted. Sketch different styles, teenage Katniss Evergreen sisters or teenage lady variants, kind of. Well, I just was playing with body types. Again, this is almost a secondary sketch layer to make things even more bizarre. Because I usually draw with a smaller brush, finer details, but I'm really just trying to get the vibe more than the accomplishment. I did something wrong on that part. I'm trying to think about it. Oh, okay. That's what I did wrong. There we go. I'm going to cut that in just a bit. And that's how it goes. We just sit. I mean, it is killing me how whiteboard this one feels. I spent a lot of time messing with whiteboards. Oh. Move any of the lines that aren't making sense. And we will just kidding. And see, I can afford to have fun because I'm not really planning on duplicating this stuff. So it's just a great opportunity to cut loose and maybe play a bit. Give her one of those hairdo jabs. It's like I could do things to mitigate this look real easy. But do I want to? Or do I want it to be more part of the point? I don't know. I know I didn't close enough of this up. Because if I had, I could just hit the zip button and all this would be framed. But, I don't know. You want to try? Let's try. Let's hide that first off. And yes, that screams 90s anime so hard it's not even funny. But I can only get so far from anime style art without my brain melting. Oh, and yes, I need to do more poses. But let's see if we do this blend mode, multiply. I'm going to say fill, refer to other layers. I just want to see what happens. That is actually a lot better than I expected it to be. So I am just going to use the eraser to clean it out because it will be faster than tracking down everything. really surprisingly not that bad. Now, with the right, that might be vital hair. Okay. Sorry, gotta take a moment and stretch out. I am done with my how many? 190, 190, 190. Okay, I'm starting to have enough calories to function. Let's see. Add layer, blend mode, multiply. Marker. That gray. Now, again, right now, this is just sort of true speed art. A lot of it's just testing, just getting a feel. Feels a little big. Yeah, that's better. There's a little musical part, a little musical phrase, I think is how you say it, in here that I absolutely love because it sounds just enough like the transition music from the 60s Batman. That I take a certain level of delight in. For a bunch of essentially rough sketches, this did not come out too bad. Just rough, but yeah. I think the point came across pretty well for what I was attempting, which is just basically a sketch, a practice, if you will. I don't want to. How do I want to do this next step? I don't like it. Let's see. Do we want to do this trick or not? Let's find out. Oops. Yeah, I do. I need more lighting practice anyway. See? Just good practice, good shading practice. I see some errors I made. That's fine. That's why we practice. Yep. I realized I missed something. There we go. That back. Just really nice. Now we go here, blend mode, multiply again. Multiply. Take this, and actually multiply might be the right color I want, I think. Soft light. But I want all of it soft light. I like the idea, but the color is wrong. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Starting to get a sepia pop to it. I don't know if this was going to work. There we go. We're just playing with the lighting. It's like, a little rowdy with that. Still a little rowdy. Whatever. I know. But I'm forcing myself to train with different lightings. I don't have to like it. I just have to be able to make it go in the event that somebody else who hires me does really like aggressive sunsets or whatever. I really like that. It's a little sunnier than what I usually do. Pull that down a bit. There we go. I actually like how that came out. It's not perfect. Honestly, it needs, well, a lot. But it has promise. I almost got there. I want this to be wider. I almost got where I want it to be. That's close. Now that we're about to go. Line greed. That's it. That's one that I can do that. It's not bad. Just got this nice little cluster going. How do we like that? I'm going to save as. Oh, wait, I still sign off on it, don't I? I still have to sign off. Bam, bam, bam. Oops. Okay. File. Save as female body type study. Thank you. Boom. We're gonna export the pane. Which I realized I forgot to export the pane of the last picture, so that's okay. Here we're gonna hide that. Sorry, I just realized I'd forgotten something. All right, now we have that. I know I'm taking my time today, but I'm having a good one. Never mind the furthermore. And we're just gonna. Oops. No. Besides, needs a little better balancing. Yeah. Wow. That's a good one for Art Day. Anyway, export JPEG. NTF4. What was it? 13, 15, 26. Okay. That leaves me with one. But, hey, you do your work, Carl. Thank you for watching. It is much appreciated. And then we will set up for the new one, for the third. Okay. Oh, I forgot to export the time. Oh, I did time. Of course, I didn't record a time lapse on that. Well, that was beautiful. I was sworn I did. That's okay, though. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a break on the music. We're going to run an ad. Yeah, let's do the Tasha's Crew. We are back. Cool. Sorry, folks. Let's be honest. This is a multi-hour stream. I'm a 40-year-old man, soon to be 45. There are going to be breaks. Now, that came out well. Let's see. What shall we do for our last picture? Oh, I want to do something a little different. What can I do different? Okay. I'd really like a gizmo, an object that speaks to me that I could then, oh, here we go. There we go. What do I want to personify? Could I personify this little pliers? I'd have to get a picture to run in the middle, but little ovalish monster. I wonder. I've already done a high. Let's do something else. I might come back to that project. We can do a landscape. Let's do a landscape, but let's have some fun with it. Okay, let's establish a few things. We're going to go here. I know. I'll show you guys a different way of work, and we're going to undo that for just a second because I check. This one might be interesting. Okay. Okay, it's just being cranky. Fine. We have that. All right, we have a horizon line. And then we're just going to go boom and boom. Because I'm getting good practice today. So I should be able to do some interesting things with this setup. Now, I don't need, necessarily this kind of setup. But if we're going to do 2-point, it could be interesting, and I got it slightly off. Okay, well, then we'll fix that. Well, yeah. Because this needs to be as straight as reasonably acceptable. And we'll keep, well, see, that's the problem. Things hop on release. There we are. Now, people ask about how to do things in 3D. And a lot of it, to make life easier, you need what are called vanishing points. Now, because we've talked about making 3D objects out of 2D. But once you have this, you can do fun things with it. Because you now know, as long as you keep this line as straight as manageable, you can start to really play with mentally 3D rendering things. Now, I know, one, this is not perfect. Not meant to be. It's just a visual exercise, something that you, as the viewer, can play with. So, hey, happy hump day. You have a great one, Chris, and I thought you were doing 2-point perspective. Yeah. For folks like Dan, this is really, really old school stuff. This is things that he is very, very aware of. For some of the newer folks, this can be a bit challenging. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to make it make sense as much as possible. See, this is one thing that the Spider-Man comics did better than anybody, I think. Because a 3-dimensional understanding of the Marvel New York is required more than any other comic because of the way Spidey web slings. Now, this isn't quite perfect, and that's deliberate. If it were perfect laid out, it would be a isographic map. But it's not. The angles are slightly off. Because if it were perfect when I did this, it would be blocked. So I am at a slight angle. And that's what's going to let you play with some really neat things. Understanding all this will make life so much more interesting for you as an artist. So if I go here, because I know this is a lot, but I want you guys to have access to playing with this object and the idea of playing with perspective. Simply because it does not need to be perfect, but it does need to be, oops, I made a mistake. You see the mistake I made? See that mistake right there? Almost gummed up all the works. So I can go right. Let's get rid of those. Let's just bring back this. Get back here. And let's fix this really, really quick. This, that, yeah, let's see, that's how I would hand draw it. But well, there we go. At least they're connected now. Again, it's not perfect. This is deliberate. Isn't that awesome? Because it is not perfect, I can do things. I have the way this is set up. That means I could say, well, I could do that. Oh, wow. That felt oddly comfortable, didn't it? But we're going to hide this for just a second. We have this lovely box. If we decide it is a clear box, we can do some things. Okay. Actually, that's a little bright. I'm going to start with the very pale. I could pale pink. We're going to keep to the pink because I want to play with concepts here. Keep to the multiply. This way, each color set when you're doing this is going to have a different color because we want to be able to compress them. Oh, yes. Oh, you tutored Thessaly? Well, that was very kind of you. Right, go. Here. With this, which isn't a big change, but it's noticeable. And accent, every color I play with will require different layers of multiply. But what it's doing is allowing for this box to now be a clear stained glass kind of situation. And being able to understand and play with these kind of colors and layers can let you do all sorts of fun things, like make buildings and spaceships and such. But modeling modeling an object has to be being able to roughly take it apart. And what you end up with is the understanding of the pieces. So, if we're looking straight down, completely ignoring this color, it would be, oh, this layer right here should not, let me see, if I go normal, what happens? Dark and, oops, normal. Okay. What you would see is that. There we go, multiply. Okay, what am I wrong? What am I wrong? Oh, we're going to add another layer. We're going to make sure I've got this. Because if we're looking through the clear side, we would see that. Looking from the top down, we'd have this, but then we have to add another layer, multiply, grab this. Do you start to see how to play with the concepts? And not just how just do this. Guess I forgot how to spell a basic word like I always do. So now we're starting to see what happens. So that means if we went and added, oh here, let's just do something. Select, whoop, undo. Does it need to be perfect? Just needs to work. Now, take, oh, I grabbed the wrong layer. Cancel, undo. Try it again. And this is the point of figuring and playing with the program. What? Cancel that. Copy. Now we do this. And we get this. Which means I didn't get the line I wanted. Which is very bothersome. But it's the same color. And we can work with that too. Okay? So what we'll do is we'll take this, we'll go zoop. And then we will first fill with white. Boom. Okay, that's on. Now, all the way over. Actually, you know what? Here. fine. We'll do it that way. Add blend mode, multiply. The next color you're going to see, this is the problem. You see the problem right here? The problem is I can take the first half really easy and go. So we add another and we make it multiplied. How do we get whatever this color is? We'll have to find it, won't we? It's right here. And then we just have to hide the other colors until we can grab that color. Bonk. Bonk. And boom. Now we can just go boom, boom, come all the way back up so my brain isn't fried. From side. You can see what the colors do. And you can play with this as a 2-point perspective. It never hurts to rotate things, to take them apart in your head, because this all is basically a box that looks and yes, I could make this perfect, but this is about teaching the eye to understand what you're trying to see, and then playing with the concepts. So it goes. Nope. Go all the way up. Boom. Oh, why did I do wrong place? Boom. 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 And then I need that one yellow isolated if you can. Actually, no, let's see. Find where that layer is, because I need. Oh, well, there's the layer. Cool. That's one of them. And we got it again. So we'll just put everything back. Okay. Now we've declared that this is an open box, basically. Theoretically, we could still say that this is actually, a rectangle, a full box, a rectangular prism. But this is why rendering in your head is so important. And I know this seems silly to just take a box and put this much effort into it. But once you can start to picture something as simple as a box, You can then use that to do buildings, to do mountains, to do a lot of things. And it lets you rotate conceptually around. This isn't my usual kind of content. This is educational in hopefully the idea of you know, teaching yourself to see a bit like an artist or an engineer, which ironically, both jobs are far functionally closer than people think. Okay. I hope this helps somebody. It's a strange one, but it's a good glimpse into how my mind works. And I hope that helped you. I really do. It's a good exercise. And that's what today's been. Today's been good exercises. Let me sign off on this. Because believe it or not, I'm rather proud of this for what it is and what it represents. And if anybody has questions watching this, that's fine. You just fire away. As long as people are polite and respectful, I will happily answer any of the questions you guys may have. All right? Cool. We're going to save this as 3D via 2-point perspective. Now you can get wild with perspectives. You can add a third point, you can add multiple points, you can stretch it, you can pull it. And multiplied color. You could save that. Because I'm proud of this. I'm proud of what this little, while probably rather boring exercise to you guys, it flexes. It helps keep the brain malleable so that I can then break in and do other interesting things. And like I said, I hope this is going to start to unlock aspects in you. Did I export the ping already? Yes, I did. Cool. That means I just need, well, let's see, export. I remember the time lapse this time. Not everything needs to be complex, but everything needs to be explored. I want you guys to try to build in your brain these wonderful constructions, because it really is the most divine gift we as humanity have, is what we can mentally compose and then choose to do with. Okay? We'll export this guy as a JPEG, as NTF17 and NTF 41726. That gives us the last of these images for the day. My mind is very flexible right now. I feel loose. So I think I'll give you guys an ad. I'll check on Lil Man. And after I come back, I may do a bit more. We will see. Where's my big one?
In 1948, a man was found dead on the beach. But he hadn't just washed up. Oh no, he was very nicely propped up against the seawall, very well dressed. But there were no labels in his clothes. They had all been cut out. Very mysterious, the police thought. And then they found, rolled up in his pocket, a piece of paper from a novel that said Tamam Shud. When they finally traced it, it came back to the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. But it got even more strange, because in the back of the book, when they found that it had been torn out of, there was a code, a secret code that has not been cracked to this very day. When they finally found his suitcase, it had a mysterious jumble of items, some which were very hard to explain. Also in the back of the book was the phone number of a very mysterious nurse. What did she have to do with the death of the Somerton man? Find Death and Love Down Under, a novel by Carl Witzman, on Lulu.com in both ebook and print format.
All right, folks. Welcome back. Pardon me for a calorie break and hydration. We get to do some art. And what's great is, now I've done my work. This was my work. Now I get to have some fun. Now I can, let's design a new bookmark. We haven't done that in a while. Or did I hit the wrong button? My friends, I thought I said no, new. And I thought I went art bookmark, and I went okay. There we go. Cool. Now, we've got to decide what we want to put on said bookmark. There are a lot of options, as always. Man. Let's see. Probably going to put some music up. Well, no, I want some music. And if I don't get some good music, I'm going to go back to the Ducks. Supermoon, let's roll. Alrighty, and as always, I take requests. Let's do this. I know I'm going to have to do a study on beefcakes. So there will be a study on beefcakes very soon. But right now, I'm kind of in the mood to do. Oh no, another elf girl. I know. It's terrible. I'm doing another elf girl. Another elf girl bookmark. Oh no. bit of a thicker elf girl. You like that? I'm good with that. Aha. That ear might be a little off. We'll see. There we go. We like it. We like it. Good. Never tell what I'm doing with the hand. I'm not doing that with the hand. She needs to be more engaged. So we're going to think about what she's doing with the hand. Oh, okay. I like this. I like where we're going. Sorry. Since somebody's talking to me, I figure I can sneak a bit of sausage. And made sure Sandra got to bed, and then he laid back down, which is fine. Now, this is going to be one of those images where I'm going to be forced to do stuff I'm not good at. But it's going to be fun. And that's what matters. Having fun and doing art. Then after this, I might do an art card. What do you guys think? You think so? I have to decide what I want her to be wearing. The art's fine. Let's put it on. It's not on. That hand, though, is going to be the bane of my existence. Okay. You're doing that. Which means the thumb should be the hand should be up. So the thumb, wrong tool. Yes, man, give me back my tool. Should be out, and then this hand, finger. Gnarled though it is, excuse me, should be like so. Guess who sucks at drawing hands? And guess who's going to have to do more hand homework? Yes, because the only way I can get better is through practice. Now, I haven't decided if that's going to be a magic effect or just a spider. I don't know. If I do a spider, I can add like web motif and drow her the heck out. I'm a bit itchy for drow. Okay, well, y'all, I talked myself into it. Can't hate anybody if it's my fault. Aha. There we go. Now, I appreciate. I gotta fix my Twitch account. And her hair would be boring if I don't do something with it. So I'm thinking it's time for some sort of beads. Have some beads come down. Like that. Still think that ear is off a bit. I haven't quite figured out what. I'll sketch my way to it. We'll get there. That'll do. It's been a while since I've done just an old-fashioned brow makeup. Ah! I'm not giving her tack eyebrows. One of my all-time favorite animes, and possibly Ride or Die, one of the most beautiful drawn characters in anime, is Area Zerum the animation. It just transcends. Let's see. Should I give her the slutty little half gloves? I can give her a little half gloves. Okay. That's not bad, actually. That is not bad for construction underlayer. And then I think I'll give it the classic black background. We'll see. She just needs to be inked. Which means back to my Bloody Syrup, probably. And back to black, because it's back in black. And I can zoom way in. And I can, from here, see my mistakes. Work on them. Actually, I'm going to come here and I'm going to do that. There we go. Make it a little bit more natural. I am going to absolutely waste my time here. What I mean by that is I am just going to take as much time as I feel it needs to absolutely overdo this image. I usually am rushed. In fact, because it's a live stream, it always feels, you feel that pressure. And that's okay. There is no shame in admitting that you feel pressure. But if I want to get better, I have to do a few steps. One of the steps is going to be slowing the heck down and letting myself get a little lost. Let myself just dig right into it. I'm actually pausing and having to remember to breathe See, I read manga to my son every night. Sandra loves manga, and it pressing forward on that.
I do like manga.
Yeah, but it also forces me to look at some of the best manga artists in the world's work
Yeah.
every night. And if I want to get better, and I want to do my own eventually, I have to work on it, right, Xander?
Of course.
And this way, if you're calm and I have time, I can work on improving. And if I'm going to work on improving, I might as well work where you guys can see it. Because I'm not over here trying to let AI do my job. I'm not over here giving up because people are tremendously more skilled and more talented than I am. I'm just over here, like I always am, working to improve my art. And one of my greatest challenges of this has been learning the idea of slowing down. Slowing down is not natural for me. I want usually to work at what I consider commission speed. And there are times for that. There really are. But there are also times to let. Neither of those are quite right because I have a little tremble in my hand. I need more confident lines. There we go. And I'm just going to sit and do whatever it takes to get myself where I need to be artistically to tell the visual story. And being able to do so is something I may have never expected. Just to be permitted to slow down. Because right now I am not stealing from time. I'm late for my lunch. This is true. I do have other things I'm going to want to do today. So this picture may not be completed this stream. This picture may not be completed on stream. But I am more than a little certain that it will be completed. And then it may just become a bookmark. a little heavy. Again, I'm not going to allow myself use of anything that would limit me on this one. I'm just going to sit and use the tools that I know with the skill set that I have. Give her lots and lots of detail. And that means it's going to take me time, because I'm going to be flitting around between this and that to get the look and shape that I want. And I think, for once anyway, it's going to be okay, because nobody's minding. It's true, most of my diehards, my reliables, are doing other things. But how long am I going to make her hair? I'm not sure. She's kind of got a wolf cut thing going. Kind of. The wild disheveledness has a charm I did not expect to find today. But I'm okay with that. Sometimes you just gotta find that calm, kind of quiet place. And let her rip, you know? Basically, come up with some things on there. Now I have definite light lines to play with there. Oops, that was not what I want. Stretch time! Big stretch. Alrighty. This one will probably have to wait. I don't think I'll be able to keep everything I need to do today. Mojo. Okay, I need to put another set of beads over here. I need to zoom out and see how I'm doing because I'm so zoomed in. I'm having some trouble. Now, if you are still enjoying this, please hit that like button. Please share so that we can see. That I can tell that you guys like when I get deep dives like this, or if you want me to just chill, you let me know. But this is one where I'm just going to take it. I have to keep reminding myself to take it slowly. That I have time. That no one is going to bother me. Oops. That line's not right. Okay. She's a little terrifying. I'm okay with that. Do that. Yeah, her hair is just like a whole everywhere kind of thing. Okay, this is definitely going to take different line weights. I forgot this is. Let's do them as the Sluty fingerless gloves. So, because I think that's cute. I have to decide. I know she has that spider web themed skirt that I designed just a moment ago, but I'm trying to figure out what else our young drow maiden needs. I don't know. It's fun to push myself a bit. It's fun to see what I can do. And I don't mind it. Do this. Just give myself some simple neckline stuff to work with. Because the base garment, I have to do something. We'll just start simple and then build on it. Nice scoop neck. Then we just start. Oh, missed my line there. There we go. We have it just. We can do some crisscrossing of that. She needs. Does she need that? No, I don't like what that does. It makes her head look decapitated from her body. So we're not doing that. That whole hand needs to be redone again, but I'm going to accept that for a moment to, whoops. That. This. That's okay. That line isn't right. Okay. So now we have at least her form and her base. She's kind of got, I guess it's a unitard looking garment as a base. We can do, we can make it coarsified. And now we're starting to get coarsified. Yes, coarsified, that's the term. Something. That looks terrible. Looks terrible. I have to fix that. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The only way I'll get better is by sucking for a while. I like that. No, it's too much. Oh. Nope, that's the last. Okay, cool. I know that this as a shear looked cute. And then I can just, oops, spiderweb it, but I spider away. So this will have to be done as a kind of shear, which means I'll do all the base coloring under it. And then I will come back and do multiply layer after multiply layer to get the layers like we want. Oh boy. The battle cry of the very tired dad. Okay, first off, let's look at some key points. I'm not sure how I'm going to get that where I want it, but I feel I'm going to go myself a multiply layer to work with, and then hide that. How bad did I do? Not bad at all, Nikolai. Not bad at all. I almost like it better. Almost like it better with her hair condensed. There's a bit of lesson to be had there. I'm not sure. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Okay, time for a break. Time for a commercial break and time for me to get up. Get where I need to get. Stop the music. Drink something. I'm going to hydrate a bit. And we're going to watch Foxy's ad.
Hi, I'm Auntie Foxy, and I'm a crafting addict. I make custom jewelry from recycled materials, and Foxy has wares if you have coin. You can find me at ndcd.org/about-auntie-foxy. I hope to see you there.
Alrighty. Now, we were at checking, and that one gap was the only reason that didn't work. That's funny. Yeah, we'll just big erase this for now. So we're going to do this. And like I said, she needs a lot more detailing. But we are getting her. And I just need to come back here and go. That's where it's going to start causing problems. Okay, cool. Cool. Can I do that? Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. That one's okay. Line back here. Close that up. I know I'm not using the right pen. That should have been black. There we are. Get right in there. Fix that. Thank you. Now, come back here. Grab that. All right. There we are. The reason I'm doing it this way is I'm probably actually going to turn the background black. But I'm doing the off black to get a vibe for where if I go black, I'm going to need white lines. Does that make sense? I hope so. I hope so. Feel like I'm putting in the work today. Now I get to come back and do a bunch of random detailing. Yep. And then I'm going to, oh, wait, missed a spot. Missed Tockert, missed a spot. Yes, I did. Oh, yes. A lot of times when I'm doing the fills, I'll use my vertical mouse instead of my stylus. A lot of times if I'm running these squares, I'm starting to get my my scholar's callus back. That's a good sign. Okay, I have to fix that thumb, which is not groovy, but that's okay. I also have to do all the detailing. Guess what I'm going to work on? The detailing. Because detailing is fun. And we need some more music. It might be time for ducks. It might be time for feeding the ducks. Not sure. Oh, started. I admit, I am feeling it just a bit from the string. Just a bit from the string. But I'm also very okay with the result. So I don't mind a bit of old-fashioned suffering if the art is coming out good. Well, and I think it is. I really think it is. So I'm still working on it. Oh no, and no. I don't think it's perfect at all. I think it's a work in progress. I think it is much improved. I think I am getting to a location artistically. I'm back. I don't know if I'm expressing it right. I feel like I'm back towards my path. Because, while not perfect, obviously not perfect, look at that thumb. It is very much my goal to be able to get my art where it is of a quality to tell my stories. And when I've reached a skill point where I look at it and I go, okay, this is what I'm going to use to develop my next story. That's when I know. That's when I know that I've made it. That I'm where I need to be. But till that time, I have to keep struggling. And that next step will be a struggle in itself. But if I said it's a struggle I'm kind of looking forward to, does that make sense? My nose itches. Okay. really feel like I need to have some curls down here, just like this. Oh, that's good stuff. I can bring my eraser. I can be able to curl up. Wrong level. Do something like that. Now we're getting somewhere. I do have a headache, and I do need some sleep, but Mandy's still at work, and I have a run. So sleep is not something that's going to be my most likely companion anytime soon. So you don't like this? Do you like this, Phyllis? Yes, I do. Let's go. I can feel I'm bumping into the resolution I selected, and I'm a little sad by that. But this is also going to dramatically help my my next steps. Because if I can become slightly more detail oriented, just a bit more detail oriented, I can do some things I want to do. Like draw on the wrong layer. Okay, well, that's going to be a thing for a bit. That's okay. Whoops, that last line went blink. Who's piloting this pen? Me or the pen? Because it really does look like the pen wants to pilot without me. And while I appreciate its enthusiasm, I can't allow its domination. Sorry, Ben. And then right there. Oops. Back. Do this. Here. See, now we're starting to get into the, I have to creep on through to the other side and just keep working these little, very small, but very necessary details to get the feel I want. But I'm in a good place. Should I put some more music on? I think I will. I think it's a bit quiet. So let's do this. And let's feed the ducks. I may have to crank that a bit later. Nosebleed, huh? That sucks. It's not that bad though. You've never, I never had nosebleed on the stream. You know, that'd be really strange. Nick, you could stop. I could. I'm not gonna. It'll stop in a minute. Not a bad one. We can highlight things. Oh, God. Feeling it, folks. I am feeling it. But I'm also okay with that. I kind of feel it sometimes. Sometimes it's about just digging in and putting in the work. Now, oops. The roundness. What do we? Well, so that is where the garment starts. Mwah! Victory for Nick. Mm-hmm. Just a lot of back and forth. Whoa. Oh, well, that's what happened. Pardon me. I'm going to have to stop pretty soon, though. Told you the nosebleed would stop. wasn't on camera. Nobody saw the blood, so ha ha. I'm not getting struck. Anyhow. Oh, my phone is booming. Okay. Now I'm at the point where I have to do the kind of modifying to the line weight. In places just pinching it out. Who is this slave driver I'm working for? Oh, wait, it's me. Curse you! But I see how she's coming along. Do I think I'm leveling up? Okay. I have to check to see if I can do something. If I can do something, I will consider it a victory. If I can't, why did I do that? And what's my line? Wait. Oh, it's still 20. Let's pull that back to 12. No, let me try something else. Oh, I got you. Let me look at something. If I take an eraser, right? I go here. Okay, so we're going to do. Okay, I got you. We're going to do this. Come right here. I want to shrink it. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to shrink the brush size down. To 12. Because it's fun. I dare make it. Now, how does it look? That's starting to do things. Starting to do things. Pull this out. Do I see? I don't want to lose my the weighted lines that I put on there. So hard. Oh, it's so hard because she's so cute. Oh well. Let's go back to work for a bit. Well, we definitely will. Okay. I'm just doing this so I can see if I like it. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. And I feel bad about it because I really, really, really like it. Oh, I really like it, guys. What do we think? What do we think? Ooh. Oh, my chest popped. Oh, thank heaven my chest popped. I needed that. Something was out. Okay. Oh, see? I knew something wasn't right. There was still something amiss. Boom, shakalaka. Look at this stuff. Look at her. She is almost perfect. Well, that's a bit bigger than the other. I'm too far in at this point for such a little check. Yeah, I think this one may just live in the black and white land. Dear heaven. Okay, the next thing we need. Let's see, multiply. Let's see. We need one of these and one of these. And we need to something like this, but on its own layer. That's its own layer. Normal. Let me see if it will let me do it. We'll get there. We're going to do some red. Red. Right there. Whoa. Okay. Erase right here. I need to erase a big enough thing there. That should only show on the black. Right all the way. Right here. And I'll double check it. Okay. Now, if I hit this with this, it does that. And that's not bad. Oh, that is. No. Zoom in. Come on. Makes the line a little. I don't know. I think it looks better than that. Come on, this is ridiculous. Zoom. Okay. Now, how does that look? Almost right. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this manually. What? I go on. Now, I can see where I need to go. And I can go way down. After all the Chattahoochee. Yeah, I know my stomach's not happy with me. It has really kind of. Oh, I like the framing. Honestly, it looks better without the framing. Okay, cool. No frame. No problem. No frame. No problem. Delete this layer. I experimented. I did not like. Okay. In white. In zero. Okay, there we go. I like this one. Yeah, I think that's good for now. I may come back and work on this more, but this is at least. I'll save as drow. Yeah, better not say drow. I'll get in trouble. Dark elven maiden plays with pet spider. Bam. Yeah, we like that. We like that a lot. Now we get that version. Add a layer, multiply. Fill. There we go. That will make my life much easier. Much easier. Do her in purple. And then we go white. Let me double check that. Well, here. Cover two other lines. Right. We'll do this for a start. White must come back. I don't know why I'm making myself squint. There we go. I'm still going to have to grab some marker and clean up a bit, but let's have our fun, shall we? Go old school. Definitely go old school. Definitely go old school here. Okay. What's this? Yeah, no, this should be grand. She is coming along well. I didn't expect being able to color her to come this quick, but we'll go live with that. This is a fabulous amount. Awesome. Cannot be denied. No. No. Doubt. These are definitely herpes. Mm. Oh, split. I even see the gap, but we're just gonna fix it this way. Solidify the bones as bones. Okay. And then we'll just do one of these. We'll do this color. Be over here. How's that looking now? I was starting to like that. Too much. Let's go slightly darker. That one doesn't have a circle, that's fine. There we go. It's been a while since I've done a proper art stream like this. Quiet one, but we're getting there. That works. Just look. I'll see some deep green, deep purple. Let's just try this as the base color. Through 10. Let's see, how's she coming out? So I don't want legs, because I could just go. The purple to the white. Oh. Searching the people. Do we like it? Do we like it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, we just, if we were to go and go all that way. Pretty nice. Busting my ass on this one. Now, I go on my multiply, and I go build for only diagonally. Forgot to make that multiply. Now, we can go here. And we're just going to go here. And get a flush big enough to. I like how that looks. Yes, yes I do. Let's have one mode. Soft light. Boom. What color is it? Stick to purple and just do something like this. Oh, that actually looks surprisingly good. Here. How's she looking? How's she looking? Okay, we're back with soft light. And brush. Oh. Actually, you know what? We could do this as hard light. But with an airbrush, it should have that effect. Jeez, that's terrifying. Oh, I'm gonna have to come down this layer and free up the parts that stick out again. Because that looks good. Oh, I think I need some more on that. Hey gosh, I'm sorry guys, not me to pick my nose. Shit. Pardon my friend. But head clots are getting me. Okay. Nope. I need to come way down here and erase this. Whoa! Undo! Fat thumbs. Come here and erase that. I need to do that. One more time. Oh, I think she's good. File, save as. Color complete. This way I have options. I am going to export this as ping. That's what I thought. I did not export. Okay. Okay. I need to go file recent. File export ping. All right. Go. Well, guys, it's been 4 hours. I banged out some great art. My nose is going nuts. I'll be sending this around. Sounds like the wind is kicking up enough to buzz my window, which means it's going to sound like somebody's drilling in here. Tell you what, let's run an ad or two, and let's wrap this up. Let's just run one ad. We'll wrap this up. Yeah, no, we'll run two.
Hi, this is Kat. During the school year, I'm Mrs. Rothermel, but otherwise, I'm Rock and Roll Art Goddess, writing about my past and filming the present. I need you to join my Rock and Roll Art army and to check out my merch on Zazzle.com. What started out as journal therapy is now 4 books, I see, and an Instagram account to blow off steam, becoming a book, with another to do the same. A short film for a friend. No, this is not the end. Peace, love, and let me art.
Hey guys, yeah, let's let us all art, okay? I'm all about creative and speaking of support and getting things done. I hope you guys had a wonderful time today. I certainly did. And I will see you all Friday for the next episode of Nevermind the Furthermore. Keep writing, keep drawing, keep creating, because as long as you do, you can edit it, you can improve it, but you can't edit a blank page. I love you. And I do, really. I mean that. You should do.